Analyzing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Do 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 do.
Waterfall soup.
Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a great day or a great night, whatever you may be. Well, we're going to continue, well, where we left off. After I do the setting again. Nope, not that. No machine, no. Input. Okay. Yes. Controllers are way better. Now, last time we were trying to help our friend, which honestly I don't remember.
Ready for combat.
And in case anyone is curious, we'll probably miss
Nothing
it.
standing.
I'll help you win. The
Bye-bye.
lunch is on you.
I finally got a new character. No. Still got.
If you need
Did you cook?
a
Still
mission, take me along.
He's new.
Sokaku, ready.
If you need help, call me anytime.
So sleepy.
It's our turn, bro.
Wanna be my research subject? Headmaid Rena. Which alias should I use this time?
Alright. Alright. See ya. See ya. Bye bye.
You wanna test my hammer?
No, thank you.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Time for
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Oh, she's new. I guess we'll probably see him in the future.
I'm at your...
Ready? You
Come on, let's get to work.
So anyway. Yeah, I guess so I gotta try to check all those stuff. Nope, we got a long way to go, friend. Nah, let's do this. Level 40.
ready for combat?
Sadly,
Need
I only have 30.
something? My services are expensive.
Did you cook? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Nothing.
Time for some.
Good day, Proxy.
Recommend level 38 deployed. No, they're fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Probably. After entering the hollow, you quickly find Lighter located using Berry Scan. You meet up with Lighter and explain why you came looking for him.
Sorry for worrying you, Proxy. I usually handle these things solo. No one really knows or cares, except for Big Daddy. Last night, I did some digging and found out that Andreas was probably goaded on by an old rival gang. That's why he showed up during settlement days, looking for trouble. Earlier today, I spotted some shady new faces around Blazewood. I figured they're probably connected to Andreas and our old rivals, so I followed them into the hollow.
What happened?
Simply put, they're trying to use settlement days under Caesar's supervision as a chance to settle their beef and bring down the Sons of Caledon. They're setting up an ambush around Blazewood. They plan to strike tomorrow and start a full-blown fight. As you know, the town is now packed with regular people and other gangs. If the Sons of Caledon can't handle this right, people will lose their trust in us. I was hoping to figure out their route and take care of them before they could do anything, but they went poof and vanished.
It's too risky for you to handle this all by yourself, Lighter.
But during settlement days, everyone's got their own roles to play.
Alright. 1 second, people.
Okay.
After I'm talking, you're talking now.
Okay.
Alright, come on.
Let's go.
Sorry about that. It's tough being a single uncle up in here.
Honestly,
Hello, everyone.
I
Hope you
didn't
guys
want to
doing
drag
great.
you into these outer ring disputes, Proxy. But I'm glad you're here, or I would be stuck with no clues.
Next time you're thinking of doing something that bold, hit me up. I'll help.
Well, could I ask the esteemed Fathan to lead the way now?
You bet. That's what I'm best at.
Warning, there are a few enemies ahead.
Great hit! Look out!
Gotcha now!
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot. Solid hit.
There it is! Buzz off!
Wanna try my massage?
It's the emblem of our old enemy's gang. Let's go after them.
Please continue onwards.
Sorry about that.
Great hit.
Gotcha now! Let me show you how it's done.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Speculation. The enemy is behind the debris.
You went back on your word! That's not how things work in the Outer Ring. Pompey would never stand for this!
We said from the start we'd teach the Sons of Caledon a lesson, and you were all in for it!
But you never said anything about putting the regular folks and other gangs in danger!
You're just like the former Overlord. That sentimental old loser. He got backstabbed by his right hand. What a fool.
Backstabbed by his right hand? But didn't you say it was the Sons of Caledon that were behind it?
Oh, did I say that? When you asked about Pompey's death, all I said was, why don't you ask the Sons of Caledon instead?
You? You're all...
Go on, keep shouting! Soon you'll reunite with that good-for-nothing old boss of yours!
This is the Outer Ring, where the strong reign and the weak fall.
It's Andreas. Turns out he really was tricked by them. Proxy, you better hurry.
I'll take you.
Wanna try my massage?
What's your honor really want?
take you. Out of my way!
Let me show you how it's done.
You don't have what it takes.
Move it! Move it! Guess what?
My head's still on. I'm still alive!
By Settlement Day's rules, you face your challenges head on, not sneaking around and stabbing people in the back.
Screw your rules or whatever.
Tomorrow, those losers in Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon will meet their end!
The rival minions back off and throw smoke bomb, disappearing into the haze.
No need to chase them, Proxy. Nailing a few minions won't change much. Their main force isn't around here. If only we knew which direction they'd be coming from tomorrow.
Even if you did, what difference would it make? The Sons of Caledon will be out in full force tomorrow. With all the gangs around, some of them might try to pull something. Who knows? The Outer Ring plays by its own rules. It's all survival of the fittest. And backstabbers are a dime a dozen. Even Pompeii didn't make it. And neither will your new overlord.
So, you know their plan?
Did you hear anything I just said? If I hadn't misunderstood you guys, I wouldn't even bother explaining all this.
I challenge you.
Huh? You can just punch me if you're pissed. Now that I know you're not tied to Pompeii's death, I'm not interested in wasting my time on you guys.
If you lose, you tell us everything you know. If you win, well, I'll tell you the last words of the late Overlord.
You know Pompeii's last words?
Mm-hmm. So, will you accept my challenge?
Out of my way!
Andreas, the challenge isn't over yet.
You don't have to tell me! Take that!
What's your honor really worth?
Why don't you have a taste of my blood? Let me show you.
There it is. I'm unstoppable! Again. Gotcha! Let me show you how it's done.
You don't have what it takes. Let me show you. Miss me. Great hit.
Things are about to get violent.
Better than scratching. Get yourself wide open. So annoying.
Gotcha now.
Wanna try my massage? Perfect teamwork.
Watch it move.
After losing to Lighter. Andreas followed the rules and spilled everything he knows. Then, with a mix of relief and self-deprecation, no, was that right? You speak up.
Whew, man. It's hard not to envy you. You're so young, but you've already reached the top so easily. Winning effortlessly with style, and being the one everyone looks up to. I gotta admit, you're a better fit for the outer ring than I ever was.
Let me ask you something. What would you do if you found out someone was plotting against Cinder Lake, and you had no backup?
What kind of question is that? Of course I defend Cinder Lake with my life. No second thoughts about it. What's so funny? This isn't just talk. Cinder Lake is the pride of the Outer Ring. I'd risk everything to protect it.
Almost instinctively, Andrew touched his chest and handed over the brooch from the late Overlord, a token he kept close beneath his armor.
You must protect Cinder Lake.
Nothing. I'm not doubting you. Pompey would be glad to hear your steadfast response.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's not about who's a better fit for the Outer Ring. You've been here longer than I have, and your ties to this land are deeper than mine. I might have the upper hand in a spar now, but who knows who will win next time. It's anyone's game. I'm always down for a rematch, but on one condition. If you're not prepared to put your life on the line, don't bet something you see as your highest honor so easily.
Andreas fist pumps lighter, with a mix of frustration, respect, and admiration. After this, their grudge is finally settled.
Thanks for today, Proxy. Lucky you were there to guide me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have learned about their plan.
Are you going to handle this on your own again, Lighter?
Well, like those guys said, if the Sons of Caledon go all out on the last day of settlement days, it'll look like the new Overlord doesn't really command respect from the other gangs. And the folks in Blazewood might worry that the Sons of Caledon's old enemies will keep coming back to cause trouble. So, I think it's best if I handle this on my own. Besides, when Big Daddy pulled me out of the underground fights, we agreed I'd deal with any old grudges and enemies from Caledon's past.
Dealing with old enemies. I didn't know you had to do all that.
The Sons of Caledon are still growing, and a lot of gangs in the Outer Ring are eyeing this new faction full of Caledon's legacy. Big Daddy wants Caesar to be a fair leader, and not to follow in her father's footsteps. So, there are some things only I can handle.
No one knows about.
Are you doing this for the Sons of Caledon to pay back Big Daddy? No one in the Sons of Caledon knows what you're doing for them.
You're making it sound way too serious, Proxy. I'm getting paid, so I've got to do a good job, right?
Well, let me at least guide you through the Hollow tomorrow. Don't be so quick to turn down my offer. After all, I'm a proxy, and it's my job to ensure my client gets back safely. Besides, I can't afford to lose a key client like the Sons of Caledon.
Looks like I'll have to bring my A-game tomorrow. Can't let the red scarf of the Sons of Caledon embarrass himself in front of you. See you tomorrow, Proxy.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and that's it. Well, I will finish this. I figure out what their route is. That is blah 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 is in this area. Come on, let's do this.
Never mind. They're gathering to cross the Hollow now. We should intercept them before they cause any trouble in Blazewood.
Sure thing. I'll get you the shortest route through the hollow.
And, thanks, Proxy.
Did I miss something? We're just getting started, but you're already thanking me?
No, just felt like saying thanks.
Don't jinx it. In movies, when someone says stuff like that, things always go south.
Got it. I won't say it again, but just know I mean it. Let's head out when you're ready.
No, just him? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do this.
Proxy, we're running out of time. We have to stop those guys in the hollow. I'm relying on you to find the shortest route. What a drag. Take the shortest route, and I'll handle any enemies along the way. Ooh, that was close. I almost stepped on Eos's foot just now. I'd be stuck carrying Eos if I did. Keep going, Proxy.
Target enemy has entered the fissure.
The main force should be over there. By the way, Proxy, thanks for guiding me.
Hey, you there! Beat it! Get out of the way, we're in a hurry!
Sorry, but I can't let you pass.
Whoa, hold up. Red scarf and sunglasses? You're the red scarf from the Sons of Caledon.
Huh? The Sons of Caledon really think one guy can stop us?
If you've got a problem with the Sons of Caledon, settle it fair and square. Don't go causing trouble in Blazewood.
Fair and square! Since when does the Outer Ring care about fair play? I must have missed the memo. In a place like this, it's all about who's got more muscle. Only the winner gets to decide what's fair.
The Outer Ring doesn't need any more pointless fights. Caledon. That's all history now. Today's the last day of settlement days. By the rules, if you've got beef, challenge us properly. So, what's it gonna be?
Rules? You guys playing house or something?
Enough talk. Take this!
I, Lighter, of the Sons of Caledon, am here to issue a challenge to all of you.
All of us? What are you putting up?
I bet my red scarf.
Fine. We'll stake our bad blood with the Sons of Caledon. Don't quit right away.
Challenge accepted. I'll take on all of you. So bring it! more than enough. Watch it, learn!
Move aside! Over here! You're in bad shape. You still put those fists up.
You don't want to talk? Cowering all the way back there. Well, I'm done warming up. I hope you can make my rest even brighter. I pledge my honor! Watch and learn!
With Lighter final blow, the fight is over. You got that right. Now Dust. Lighter silhouetted on his frame by the glow of the setting sun. He shrugged off his jacket and tossed it aside.
I, Lighter of the Sons of Caledon, have completed the challenge as promised. The Red Scarf isn't something you can take from us. By the rules of settlement days, all your old debts with Caledon are settled here and now.
Only one person witnessed witness the grand showdown. My hair looks over.
Proxy, I did it. Beat every last one of them. No cheers for the champion?
Perhaps no one else will ever know about this victory. But at least for now, let the sunset linger a bit longer, and let the fake applause last a bit more. Here's to the victorious against all odds, to the unsung champion.
Oh, I'm so tired. Gonna take a breather here. You're in no rush to take Eos back, right?
Even if I was in a rush, there's not much I can do about it, right?
Well, I could always lower the seat and Eos can hop on my bike and drive me back.
Still cracking jokes, Lighter? Actually, I've got another commission on hand. Wanna come with me?
No. I'm seriously wiped out. Please, give me a break.
Not gonna lie, seeing so many of them today was pretty scary. Hold on, I just remembered. You thanked me before we went into the Hollow. Were you planning on doing something reckless then?
Nah, I wouldn't call it reckless. I wouldn't be betting this red scarf if I wasn't ready to put my life on the line.
Why would you go that far, Lighter?
Remember what Andreas brought up the other day, Proxy? It's all part of my past.
Lighter took off his sunglasses. The sunset isn't glaring, but his but he lowered his gaze. His gaze, seemingly a bit uncomfortable.
Because of my poor judgment, my mercenary companions lost their lives. I was filled with regret, but I knew that even giving up my own life wouldn't change anything. I took out a huge loan to support their families. Those were some tough times. Then, the debt collectors threw me into an underground fighting ring to work off what I owed. I didn't have anywhere else to go, or any other options, so I just went along with it. I was like a zombie those days, just seeing one opponent after another under the spotlight, with nothing but cheers and curses ringing in my ears. After being there for a while, I became scared to look anyone in the eye. I was afraid of what I'd see staring back at me. And then, Big Daddy paid off my debts, pulled me out of that place, and handed me this red scarf. He called me a high-profile fighter, saying I rarely lost. He said he wanted me to keep winning for the Sons of Caledon. When I joined the Sons of Caledon, I thought it was just another boxing show. But over time, I genuinely wanted to protect everyone, because I can't stand losing any more friends. I know this might sound a little arrogant, but as long as I keep winning, other gangs will show respect and fear for the Sons of Caledon whenever they see me. This red scarf isn't just a sign of victory. It's a warning to anyone who wants to cause trouble. As long as I breathe, I'll never tarnish the honor of the Sons of Caledon.
Lyra lowered his head and touched the red scar carefully. The warm sunset is above the dip below this desert. Sorry, I was reading. I didn't realize you were going to start talking. The desert horizon, casting a layer of light that stretched across the skyline, shifting between hazing and clear. In this moment, extended by the fading light, Lighter finally seemed to adjust to the shifting shadow. He lifted his head.
I have my people, and a home I want to protect. Sorry for making you worry, but thank you. I'm glad that besides this red scarf, you've also gotten to witness my small moment of glory.
By the time Lighter gets back to Blazewood, that night has fully set in.
I handed Eos over to the other proxy. Thankfully, it didn't get scratched or dinged up. Otherwise, the other proxy would have been pretty pissed.
Yeah, Belle's already drafting a complaint to Big Daddy. And I might add a few things too.
Oh. Well, settlement days are finally over. These 3 days really flew by.
You're terrible at changing topics, Lighter.
Yeah, well, I never know how to react when my friends are upset.
I'm just messing with you. Belle and I aren't mad at all.
Whew. It's getting late. Are you heading back to 6th Street, Proxy? Oh, I'm not trying to shoo you away or anything. Just saying, if you're planning to come back and visit the Outer Ring again, give me a heads up next time. I'll have an extra bike ready for you so you can see what it's like to ride in the Outer Ring at dusk. And this time, I'll be the one leading the way.
Blah, 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 yada, yada. Campfire, bro. There you go. I don't know what this is. Dual. Yeah, not there yet, so. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's a crap. Guess might will do the other thing. Blah 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 blah. Resistant and fire. Yeah.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time. It's pointless to resist.
I'm not a loser. Please allow me.
Target signal lost. Redirecting. Target signal locked again. Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Inference. Risk of severe injury. Solution. Slow down.
Good.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Solid hit.
Let's finish the job. Stay focused. It isn't over yet. Watch your six.
Great hit.
Press the attack.
cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
Good. Resistance is futile.
No. Solid hit.
Not a bother.
Keep your eyes open. Press the attack. Good.
Solid hit. Huh?
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Great hit. Amazing play.
In pursuit. Waste of time. Surrender. Mind and body.
Nah, just hard mode. Spend the day on your own pace. Feeling good what this is. Ah, guess I can't do it. Level 55. I'm not even close to that level. So I gotta do all this extra stuff. Yeah, my money, man. Oh, not bad, not bad. We'll give this new guy a chance. Let's see, need interview, tragic, and some romance. Time to rush this girl. I think it really matters.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
Red chili chicken noodles. Yeah, I'll try this. I don't care what it's like. It do look good.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
See, drop, increase by %. Yeah, I'll take the 80. Damn, who cares? Who cares?
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Street, blah blah blah. What can I do for you? Oh, about my stray cat. The girl rattled off her words like a machine gun and quickly ran off in the direction of the trash can. She seemed to be quite wary of you. Maybe you should catch up with her and give her an explanation? What are you doing? Nothing? Okay. While Willis leaving the car drives away. Nah, I don't get it. Yeah, blah. Yeah, I see. You have to fly, you have to yacht all. Blah blah blah. Doesn't make any difference to me. And let's wait for the evening hearing, God. Yeah, that's here. Oh well. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Yes, sir. Well, so I gotta wait for the evening, so I guess I might as well take a nap. What's in debt? Sure, that's me. It's on the side. Fly at the altar. Blah blah. About my family orange one? I'm gonna do that. What's that, you anything to me?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew.
Huh?
Pleasure to be of service.
Yeah.
Take some lick to you.
Yeah. All right. Carefully, name and dresser, special clear, la 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 la. Sure. I know there was an emoji is bound to go with the file. Yeah, get me to the next chapter. Okay, let's do this. Arrogant girl and lazy girl. Yeah, 2 days, 9 hours to go. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know that. Another one, okay. No? Nah. Blah. Reputation and ranked out trial. So this is part of the story? Interesting. There we go.
You have my complete support. Ready for combat. Ambi, in position.
Start!
Sukashiro Yanagi.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Good day. Okay. Need something? My services are expensive. Time to make some money. Get away from me! Miss me! I'm over here! Check Target confirmed. Go. Meet and fighting! At your command. It's no good surrendering! Happening. Thunder! I'm up! Okay, let me give you a little treat. No problem. Watch your back. Target confirmed. Go. Meet and fighting. Over here! It's a fast! You can't escape! Be gone! This won't hurt! Electric charge! I'm here! Bye-bye, suckers! No problem! Thunder! Fine! Behave now! Why don't you have a taste of my pie? Watch your back! Outmaneuvered. This won't hurt. No, you don't have what it takes. We'll never back down. Neutralize. I'll show you. Happening. Get away from me! Behave? Why don't you have a taste like that? We'll never back down. Take the chance! Eliminating target. Right back at ya! Keep the pace. This won't hurt. You don't have what it takes. stay on guard. What's this?
This sounds wide open!
Wanna try my massage? Preparing takedown.
Hey, I really enjoy your stream and would love to stay updated on your schedule. My Discord username is not go to the parking lot. I expected Bill is taking a call at the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. Bye. Hey, Wise.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Don't joke around. If Barry hadn't noticed it, there's a real chance we might have been stopped by a public security officer. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Yeah, 1 second, people.
Turn the light on in front of the carport in the shed.
Yeah, I'm back. Storyline, you cannot complete your mission on any other times while on this mode. Got it. In the afternoon of the following day. They're outside the parking lot near Lemon Square. No, but I said that right. Japanese. I like school. It's been a long time. I've still been watching since I've been here. Yeah, well, that's a candy go gonna have that girl. Please. I'm here for loot. Give me that loot. Where is the loot? Oh, here's the loot. Give me that loot. I want the loot, baby. But again, illegal parking in an alleyway. Crime happened. No crimes happen, but nobody witnessed it. Does it cease to being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine. But I am the Starlight Knight. Everything, every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this. Do. Yeah. Aw. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Here. Need the loot. Give me the loot.
This is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Sure.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
Yeah. 1 second, guys. Family thing. Gotta do some family things. I'm back. Yeah. What is that, man? Family problems.
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hares, right?
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Seeing as our profit for this month has been picking up, sure.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Oh, look out! Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Wow, still on chapter 2. This whole time, still on chapter 2. Oh my god. A few hours later, in front of the public security, Lumen. They'll tell me.
Yuan, Qingyi, thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find—
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A flyer from Office Zunyang. It appeared to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the public security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? Yeah, that's like everybody to me.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
Later, Jun Yang and Kwang Jing return to the public security building.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there. By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Yuan and Qingyi.
Oh, Genie? I say cool. Like I said, I'm not good with names, so.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
Blah blah, yada yada.
All right, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion. About Yuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd noticed too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated?
Were they? I was not paying attention, I'm being honest.
You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Huh. I'm glad I didn't let anything slip.
Good thing I didn't give us away, or we could have been in trouble.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Very. Could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the party, Memoir Plaza deep in the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded.
Yeah, no wonder I don't remember, because you guys never showed it. Okay, how you gonna show me something if I don't know?
Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Well.
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Qingyi.
Jingy. I'll try to remember that. Jingy.
Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization. Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Wait, she's resistant to corruption? Interesting.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious the dangerous criminal?
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Oh my god, one of those guys. I want the flame. I want the flame, not the glory.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of holomutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Yuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner.
Yes. Oh, the election. Look, it's bad for the press, bad for me. I don't want all these people asking me questions I don't even know about. Ooh, oh no.
If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the fruit of the investigation has played to the end.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being. Yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest.
Yeah, election only. I must keep my image clear.
At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Yuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Sorry?
Are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Yuan and Qingyi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about this seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then.
That's all I want. I just want the information. I do not care about all this blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that.
We'll tell Yuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, good night's sleep. A new day or the next few days are busy with organization, the shelf, and recommending videos to customers. Then, Blah blah blah. Now to continue the story, so I can get this. I hope I can get them. Who cares about that? I am curious about these. What their ability might be. Too many days and 8 hours. Alright, it's coffee guy. Like, I was like, what in the Pinocchio?
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wow, wow, he said all that to make all this excuse. Just said no, dude. Just literally said say no. That's all you have to do.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Oh my god, just come on, dude. I'm gonna be honest. If they would ask me, I just would just straight up just told them, no, I don't want to go. That'd been the end of it. That's it.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Yuan, Jingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are our questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jingyi, that's blunt.
But honest.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
Yeah, right. But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
That's because nobody likes the police. Duh.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
How about we help you take the questionnaires to them?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
Kidding me? You literally saved Bill, so yeah, gotta pay you back.
You two already did us a huge favor. It's only right we return the gesture.
Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Do this. Do all this questionnaire stuff. That's something I really don't like doing. I'd rather be playing video games. Well, speaking of the devil. So, hey, baby. So, got any new video games you want to play? Maybe inside, huh? Right? A little beep, beep, boop, boop. Alright, here you go. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 yada, yada. I do all this extra stuff. Man, you better be attacked. It's not that I can kick butt. I know tea, so I don't need electricity. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Well, that's because Spike and the robot are one and the same. Duh.
General Chop, would you mind taking a look at this questionnaire?
I'll pass. I figure it's about that seminar in Lumina Square.
Lumina Square.
Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Ju Yuan and Qingyi we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
No,
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
Fake.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras.
True. Trust me, I don't need to be an old guy to know that.
What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Oh, trust me, you've been a great help. Remember, people, information is important.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Yuan and Qingyi the news.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once.
What, you did? Dude, just like, man, I'm so curious now. What's going on?
Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy?
I mean, I guess it kind of depends, you know. like I said, like I said, it's all depends. Like, I don't know the full story. I gotta like literally see or hear his side of the story. I mean, look, much as I know, I think the hollows are like super dangerous, especially being their basic territory. The longer you stay in there, the more chance you get corrupted. So, like I said, you probably saw some messed up things like, nope, PTSD, I'm good. I mean, if you want to do it, here you go. I can't do it anymore.
Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Qingyi and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chop, did you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
Yes, let's go see the crime. Yippee yahoo. Love doing that. So how we not? Oh, we know, man. That truck must be super quiet. You gotta tell me. Nah. Like you too. I'm a fly at the yata. Track there. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
I start to take a break.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
I mean, you gotta explain how you did it. Like, what, did you like just like that, or did you like use this? Like I said, I don't know much about bamboo, but they don't look super strong. But I'm pretty sure they got like what, some electronic abilities, so.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Again, we need more information.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
I'm not gonna lie. I think this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to be a police officer. Like, dude, I am not trying to get in the middle. Like, oh. Like, normally, even if you want the truth, and the other side all gonna be like, oh, well, that person that didn't do the job right, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God. Somewhere not far away from the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Huh.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Belle. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
Most of them.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Yuan and Qingyi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
It was locked. Well, that's the thing. Was it locked? Cause like I said, you don't see, it's nothing like, oh. Yeah, man. I'll say. So, officer, you mind handcuffing me?
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
No.
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Sure. Keep that in your head.
Will that take a long time?
I'm afraid so. It'll take about 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior officers, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Look at that, smart. That's what I love in a woman. Good looks, great body, and a sexy brain.
Yuan, Qingyi, thank you.
Too bad I will butcher the names if it weren't for these guys. Thank you for the translation.
Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Reply after Yatol. Clear. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I solved the mystery. Apparently it's a hacker. Okay, you remember that incident? They got mad when Belle tried to almost got ran over. It made no sense, like alright, you deal with some crazy driver, but like, the fact is that, no, I'm pretty sure, it's like I said, it's probably a hacker. Who is? I don't know who the hacker is, but yep, it's probably a hacker. So we got her. Not much of a puzzle. Like more of a challenge for me. It's too easy, like a challenge. After, I wonder why these bamboos are so important. I mean, I know they got like all technology thing, but like what makes them really important? One duck found, so many more to go. Nah, pretty sure what, one more? It's always three. He didn't say how many ducks. He didn't say how many ducks in there. And parking lot, clink. Yep. Alright, you come on. Yep, it's always three. This is good, but I don't care. Alright, good job. Okay. What's the next thing to do? Investigate. Huh? Watching. Alright.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
No, sweetie. Little baby sister, I swear. We're being hacked.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Bell, open the car door and try to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Qingyi? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Bingo, bango. Look at that. Big brain.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Weisenbell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Qingyi? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
I'm sorry. Are you? Look, I know you're not a super genius, but you couldn't up with this doubt. What are these questions? What are you two talking about? Why the serious look off? Alright, whatever. I'm not taking this seriously. It's a gotcha game, so whatever. Just chill. Come on.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
I'm gonna be honest. It's probably a bad thing, like just you gotta come here, clicking is low. Like, why not just have the gate open? I'm just saying. Be super easy. At least easy for me. This is all I can say.
Yuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yuan and Qingyi. Did I get that right?
No.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
Okay, why were you on the phone?
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately, could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Yuan, Qingyi.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
Exactly, what is that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Not yet.
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan. We've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on. We'll stop him.
Well, hope I get this right. Xingyang and Qingyi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and you and Belle follow suit. We are next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
What is this, a drama show? A few minutes later inside the video store.
Jiyuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow, Wise. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, we should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
Yeah, can't let them get away with it.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Jinx.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street. We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the hollow. They are still officers after all.
Alright, let's do it. This look good. Alright,
Standing by.
Let's see.
Ready for combat.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Yep.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yeah, police officer in Sector 6.
Standing by.
You
have. Don't look at me.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, the gangster. There we
Get
go.
going.
Yeah, the best feat ever.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qingyi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this!
Ugh, it's an EMP.
Chingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
Yeah, this is good work.
Be careful. The Ethereals are up ahead.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected? Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Wanna learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
My God, I don't have that. Come on.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
I noticed that.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Yuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
No, that was easy. Okay.
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
What's that shadow?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Pretty sure there was something else in there, but it's alright.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
I mean, you should care. Dum-dum. Let's see. Ending. I'm trying to get all this kitty stuff. Let's see if I go there, they'll probably there. There. Then what do that?
There are signs of an EMP being used here, too. We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
I mean, I really made it up. Wow. Here. And this way.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing anyway.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go!
There's no rush. Please scream a little longer.
Qingyi, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
I'll handle it. Perfect coordination. Here.
Secure the perimeter. Orders received.
There you go. Ah. You gotta be the one to do it.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
Big fight, big fight.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
You're still going to jail, dumbass.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers.
You're not a civilian. You're going to jail.
But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
Probably.
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others.
Bye-bye.
What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Take a name.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
Who are you?
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
I know they got Chinese durability. I thought we were gonna have like one more big fight or something. Yeah, in the future. In the future. I mean, you do realize, like, once they go in the store, be like, wait a minute, this bamboo. The color. You are the, yes, not right there. I'm pretty sure they're gonna put two and two together.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Let's see. Sounds like a deeper conspiracy.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Oh my god.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Gift Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers?
Oh
I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long to. Sorry for butchering your name. Zanyan and Jingy, right? Leave with the crowd, disposing soon after. It's already quite late at night. By the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. Somebody gotta get these bamboos some better names. If I'm lucky, man, I'll get to use her ability. I care what you can do. I've never seen anyone fight like that. Alright, time to get some rest. Sleepy, sleepy, bookie wookie. Yep, sleep. Yep. New stuff. Die, yada. Sleep comfortably, here we go. Yes. Dear citizen, triple X. Okay, you're super. Triple X. We know what that means, right, guys? Yeah, sure you did. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to waste my time with Meowie now. Jeez. I'll do it later. Nah, I'm out of here. Yeah, Officer Mary, blah, blah, blah. Whatever, I got this, blah, blah, blah. Gosh, there's security boo. Who is seeking job? Why would that security boo is and drive around this place? Guess it must be a different place. I'm thinking about the fighting area. Oh gosh. No. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let me just take a look since I'm already here. I will just get rid of these batteries, man. Let's see. What do I want? I want basic materials. I want performance. It says agent skill. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah.
Roger.
Stop doing more. Yeah, I ain't complaining. Nah, I did. Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Perimeter under control.
Out of my way!
Great hit! A group effort!
Move it! What? Out of my way! I'll take you!
I'll handle it.
Move it! Out of my way! Take this!
Let's finish the job. Great hit! Roger. Distance here. Good. 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 Waste of time. It's pointless to resist.
I'm not a loser. I can't rest yet.
Move it! I'll take you!
Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
I have to make it perfect teamwork.
Perimeter under control.
Out of my way!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Solid hit. I took up.
Let's finish the job.
I'm not a loser. A group effort.
Yes. Surrender. It's pointless to resist.
Perfect teamwork. Home run!
That's bad.
You have my complete support.
I have 2 guns, so double.
Nothing to.
Ready for comp. Anby, in position.
Stand. Need something? My serve time to make some money.
Did you call me? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Go play with some string. I'll take care of them. I want a bonus for this!
Behave? You don't have anything! Wanna try my massage?
Get away from me! Just leave it to me! What's this? Copy that.
Target confirmed. Go.
Neat and tidy!
Look at that! This won't hurt. Why don't you have a taste of my class?
Standing by. Let me give you a little treat! Like this!
My turn, my turn!
Roger.
No problem!
Fine.
Nicole, let me help!
Target confirmed. Go.
Neat and tidy! Look at that! It's gonna hit me! That'll be down!
Moving up.
Behave now!
Electric charge. At your command.
It's no good surrendering!
Get away from me!
My turn, my turn! Lucky you! You're nuts!
Target confirmed.
Don't worry, listen!
La 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 la.
We welcome all interesting things here.
If I got it, I will use it, right?
Come back anytime, especially when you've got an idea.
No, I guess I can't do it because, look at him go. Hey, I get out of here. Sorry, people. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. Let's see. It should be a vehicle around here. Yep. Yeah. I forgot I can do it. Well, at least I could do that in story mode. No. No. Should, It'll definitely a sandwich. I should have paid attention. It's on me now. Sandwich beef, so yes.
Da! What the?
Sandwich sausages. Okay. Drink white. So milk. No, with lemon tea. No idea with it. Hmm. Alright, I didn't mean to do it like that, but whatever. Something about avocado chicken, lemon tea. That's all I remember. Dumplings. Oh, why just, like, just wait, but whatever. I don't know, I keep doing that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, that's amazing. Like, how many times I have to do this? Like, what? I'll try one more time, but it keeps telling to I'm just gonna get up. Yeah, hey there. Shark girl, what's up? Chat later, okay? Should that better, okay? I got you. Sir, I got you. Hey, Ella. Hey, Ella. What's up, girl? I mean, no. What you man, we want to order, baby? Some green cows sandwich. Hot dog, okay? Veggie sandwich. Bamboo potato and soda. Got it.
Ta-ta-ta? Inna? Da! Mata! Inna? Da! Mata! Wata!
I guess I could probably choose to do it myself, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Just, I didn't know she had horns. There it is. So I'll learn a lot more about this world. I just zoom in. Nah, this ain't right. Trying to get like all around. There we go. Yeah, girl, give me that cold shoulder. I don't care about this man. Didn't say that. I didn't see any fire before. Fish and pineapple hot dog, the butter and cheese corn cup. Metro Entertainment.
What the?
Would be.
Da! What the?
I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound delicious. Fish hot dog with pineapple. Alright, that's just probably a me thing, but that does not sound delicious. And butter cheese corn cup.
Da! What the?
Yeah, I guess I have to use either way. I don't know. Too easy. Alright, let's do this, buddy. You know, I could honestly go win myself. Shall we spy? There you go. There you go. There you go. This is the last time, Mister. I'm not doing this anymore. Yeah. I'm just saying yuck. Like hot dog pineapple. Who orders that? I'm out. Hands up, man. I'm out of here. I got main story to do. Not waste my time on wherever's going on. Yeah, alright. Okay, midnight. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy, okay? I got a lot of things to do.
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or see ya?
Yeah, I already. Good thing I have an extra on here. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm not reading all this, because screw that. Yeah, still got more of them. La 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 la. You get it with this. Oh. No, loot! Loot! Oh, loot. Oh. And you know, the guy could like easily go over there to the top channel. Because you know he's scared of bears or something.
Citizen, are you too willing to contribute to new Eridu's? Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Alright, and then you stupid. So whatever you supposed to be. Potty cat bastard.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Yeah. Yeah, it's about time. I need some bite. I need a storage. Don't you agree? Hey girl, what's that? I love a woman in uniform, you know that, right? I never got your picture, you know. Maybe you know, you get a closer look. Yeah, that's how my girl. Man, he's so cute, man. Just keep it upper, you know, just the face, okay?
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Yuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Yuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Yuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Xinyan, and Jinyi walk away looking seriously.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the Hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the Hollow due to changes in Hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the Hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the Hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Okay, we're playing her this time.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
I like those girls. Alright, time to head back home and do what we do best. Ready, team? Let's go, 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 Buster! Alright, so we do get to use her again. Yippee!
Standing by. You have my complete support.
You can do the same.
Ready for combat.
Needs...
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, we can change that.
Did you call me? Meow.
Yeah, we can change it up. We'll change that a bit.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I've picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Yuan and Qingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Yuan and Qingyi reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
The evidence carrier's signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Jingyi used the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Yuan, watch out!
From behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier.
They got cover! Idiots! They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax! Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. I never planned on leaving us alive.
I'll take you.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Weak spot located. A joint effort.
Stay where you are!
See your heart's requesting. Perfect coordination. Resistance is futile.
Check this out! Justice will be served.
Freeze!
Move it!
You're being fun!
Cease and desist!
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey! Have you gotten rid of those two officers? There they are!
They're coming after us. Run!
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Fairy, is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Yuan and Jingyi are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Jingyi! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
Right. Time to have some fun now.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Roger.
Standing by.
A joint effort.
Stop right there!
Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues. Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Alright.
Watch out! Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Freeze!
Bullseye. See your heart's reflections. Perfect coordination. Keep your eyes open.
This isn't good. Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Barry may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
They only expose you just a process.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Yeah, sorry again. Now let's end this up.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile,
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
is she not human? Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense, just like Billy. I guess Billy's not completely human either.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Huh? Get that! Hurry up!
No way.
We're saved. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah. I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data. Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case.
A heavy car toolbox abandoned by the roadside, with a slot inside that clearly matches the state of the antique emitter. It must have been left by the culprit.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Site resonant plugin. Enter queuing mind space, sharing your senses and gather intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Understood.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Two more. Okay, I get it. Yeah, but there's nothing over here, right? Yeah, we'll take a move.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues. Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Big Head,
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Guess I can't change it.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Must be nothing in Big Head.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
I guess that we can go it. Yeah, no, we just. Oh, I guess it's already too late, so not like.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
That's a good question. They are no, but it's, like they said, it's only been 10 to 15 minutes. It's a big thing, so hopefully it's just not far from here, or is it between this and this?
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available. The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Alright, let's do it. Tell me what you got.
Oh, we're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, big head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
Right, and they didn't expect the EMP to be that strong. Enjoy. Indicate clues within. Please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Once you have investigated the key clue, the clue will become blue.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The thing was done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Investing key information.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4,
God.
5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what? At least they tried. Yeah,
That's
yeah, I got it.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Alright.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
Ching.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Here we go.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time. I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of...
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay is over.
end this so I can go to sleep. By the way, end this. Yeah, I'm playing.
Roger. Orders received.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Weak spot located. Good.
Check this out! Wonderful! Got it out!
Bullseye.
Lily out for you! Over here!
Waste of time. Sustain fire. A flawless move. Freeze! I'll handle it. In position. Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
It's good that we're far ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Andrew walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Ah, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
You underestimate these girls, you dummy. Few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Yeah, sure. Let's go straight to the two smartest women that can literally arrest you right now.
Huh? Public security again?
Actually, I heard Yuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Yeah.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Well, might as well finish this. I'm already here. Might as well finish it.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Oh yeah, we got you a gift. It's a movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Like, what? They graduated? What the hell was going on?
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon, That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Bellabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
You're not gonna say her name? I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Jean.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
There you go.
All right, let's go.
I wonder, I'll shoot you Apollo. Tonight, in a certain meeting room in the Johnson Quarter Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Damn.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
This is why you gotta keep your mouth shut, old man.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Still alive? Okay, never mind. He's alive. Lucky bastard.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night. You return home with bail. Yeah, well, we're not talking, so you know what that means. Blah, 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 yada, yada. Blah, 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 blah. And I always sound like that. The Grace, Asian story, The Iron Wish. I'm ready to check out some of these videotapes. Alright, well, forget about this. Guess might as well do some of this. Since, see, I'll put it here. But that was tough. Arrange today's schedule. I'll do that later then. I got a lot stuff to do. Still got a long way to go. I don't have all this stuff. Alright, so we'll check that out in the future. Alright. Let's see what other stuff we got. So we got some A's, some B's, and whatever the other stuff is. Okay.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Alright.
Welcome back, mister!
Alright. That's new.
Hey, excuse me. Is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
I think I'll look at her for complete.
Welcome back, mister!
No, yeah, complete. I don't know what to do with you now. Well, I answer this one coming.
Standing by.
You see it the first time I actually got her? Alright. All these unlock her ability. Well, and that's it. Next thing unlocked, good friend. Guess I'm gonna need more of this in the future.
I'm sorry. Nothing to fear. You have need. Don't look at me.
Honestly, I am really surprised she unlocked her. This is like really. I just realized all the characters I got are A, but these
Ready
two.
for Yanagi. Awaiting or nothing to fear.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I wonder why is that. Oh well. I would say don't think about it too much. Well, we call it a day. We'll call this a day. Until then, guys, thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great day. Or night. No, just have a great time. See ya.